we are back with Starcom Unknown Space. Go. It is finally up. Okay, so what do we have from last time? Oh yeah, we still have the ant people down here. Then we can go to the Starlands for the next part. Gotcha. There's already one enemy minimum. This one led, I think, back there or there actually. Actually, we have Kiernan ships. Dispatch, what the heck was that? I missed something while flying by. That sign is usually for fields of things. I mean, okay, how the hell are you supposed to see that? Another one of those cheap dispatch drones, just have some messages in them that are not like super relevant necessarily. Anyway, okay, so it doesn't look like he has a flinger or anything. There's a biosignature. Come on. Oh my god. Oh. Go. Lasers are gone. So that's what I mean, like even my plasma weapons here are completely upgraded, right? It takes forever. To destroy even that ship. A mild magnetic field. For minerals, which is 23. Platinum. How are we going here with the crew? Done. I have to go back after I level up. Trader. The gas like squids. Trader. Starland, so we can go back to. Awesome. So really just the heat exchanger still. Maybe we have to go actually here for the heat exchanger. The hive, right? This is the hive. The ant people. I mean, I've discovered this like ages ago, so certainly should be definitely ready for that. And I think we can also now do. I wanted to do shields and the what are they called? The fighter craft or whatever they're called. But need some resources for that first. Oh, guild envoy. Yeah. Greetings. As special guild envoy to Sepharia, I'm compelled to alert you that you are approaching Sepharia's base. What is that? Not permitted to divulge information, but I can reveal that while the relaxation has developed a formidable reputation, they are far more powerful than you or any other power we have seen. As they readily remind me, we are but insects and brightly colored holes that they could smash at a whim. Could we offer you iridium for some unofficial counsel? He wants to be bribed. Let's try a bribe. Pay the 20 iridium. I've deactivated my ship's recorder for your privacy. Now, regarding the Sepharial. We know that they have existed since at least the early days of the Empire, if not much longer. They were on a path of advancement that would lead them to rival their remnants. Instead, they decided that they reached their perfect state and chose to remain unchanged. It's a rumors and legends. We have seen them vaporize a fleet of enthusiastic devout missionaries in a moment. They have no weaknesses. They're uninterested in civilizations outside the tiny sphere, save for an occasional request for specific remnant artifacts. I delivered a Telonian fragment to them 100 cycles ago, and last I visited, they had yet to open the container. Don't waste your time here, you will either end up dead or disappointed. Okay, so we could pay him to grab that Telonian thing that's just sitting there. 200 iridium. Okay. 200 iridium. How much do we have? Cargo. We have 95, which is not too bad. So we have to need 200 iridium. We're safe, but from what he is saying, basically, when we get close to them, they're going to shoot us down. So let's see what happens. There's a flinger. Approaching the Mouse Safarial. Only Safari and Trade Guild envoy ships are permitted. You will not receive another warning if you linger. Okay. 200 iridium. Can do. I think we have a few artifacts that we can sell as well. That many actually. But alright, so let's head to the ant people. Safari and space. Oh. Oh yes, there were all the derelicts, of course. I remember. What are you doing? Okay, I'm going to take over from here and instantly make mistakes. Okay, we see how we fare against the ant people. Last time I instantly jumped back. It was a while ago. These guys have very fast ships, I think. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Kinetic joint. What does that do? Allows ship modus to absorb kinetic shocks. This might be why the hive ships are so nonchalant about collisions. Most of the kinetic energy is safely dissipated. Oh, okay. Are they gonna try to ram us? I think I can't replicate perfectly, but I think we could research a way to reduce collision damage. Well, that would be helpful. So I'm just constantly bumping into people. Oh, I forgot to go there. Okay, we can always go back. So copper. Coordinator, Flying Hive, Karam. Karam are probably the small ones, yep. Oh shit. The fuck is that? The heck does this big one come from? It's insane. I'm not even getting past the fucking shield. Okay. Destroyed some of the modules. Shit. So our range is bigger, which obviously is amazing. Holy moly, what the hell did I hit there? Oh, does it make sense to basically try and shoot past? Was I able to just shoot past the deflection there? Because it exploded so quickly. Insane. Set. There's another flying hive. There's a flinger. There's three flying hives. Oh my god. The heck was that? Oh my god. You know what? Let's just go there. Burst relay. It's sending out periodic tight beam radio bursts, targeting a large number of directions, which makes much longer range. There's a message. Triggered automatic defenses near the excavation. Identify 228. Investigate and observe. I bet this relays how the pyramid observers delivered their messages to the evacuation group without revealing anything about the destination. Okay, there was a biological process between two life forms that we've never seen before. Cool planet. I mean, this just looks amazing, right? Imagine even 10 years back. How cool this looks. A single storage capsule. It's a reinforced guild data storage device. The originating ship was held by an unknown faction. After contact was broken, they raised shields and powered up weapons. Despite defenses, the ship took heavy damage to shields, one reactor, and propulsion. Seems the guild ship survived the initial hive attack and retreated, like they would have tried to reach the gateway, but the Flinger network was blocked. What does that mean? Does that mean they would try to go from here to here? Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Sure. Not sure. The heck? A whole nother fleet just jumped in. Okay, so once you get past the main thing, basically, the core is not that safe, I guess is the word. Yeah, so you have to get past the outer ring, or at least one side of the outer ring. Then hit the core. And the core doesn't seem to be that strong at all. Burning. Just the animation, right? We get this so nicely. Jetsam. This stuff is everywhere. Had a powerful but unique radiation signature. Perks. Could you take a look when you have some downtime? Will do. Maybe with that signature we can backtrack it on where they came from. Several flying hives. Okay, this time around we're going to save though. Problem is more so that they all fly together, which is crazy. Fantastic. Oh no! We went down as well. Oops. Okay. Yep, there was a core. Nice, nice, nice. Out of the way of this one. I got this shield. Fantastic. Okay, once you hit the core, these guys go actually quite quick. Surprisingly. So we need deep water extraction here. But it didn't work out. Yep. I have to come back. After we upgrade. Or go back to the station. It's a heavily terraformed planet. Okay. I'm guessing this is the Pure Hive's primary world. Oddly, their biology does not seem like one that would have evolved on a planet with this gravity and orbit. Oh, that was the main world? There was nothing to do on there. That's why I didn't think it would be, to be honest. There's a derelict vessel. But they were a long-range ship that was basically for colonizing, so they must have colonized somewhere else in this system. See that one there. A damaged transport vessel. It's a transmitter in there. I suspect that this craft was the decoy intended to confuse an adversary from the main evacuation ships. Okay. Scanner not good enough. Or did I misread that? Now, spectral analysis of this region's background radiation with a filter for the readings from the devote flotsam. There's a dim red nebula with very low readings that are near match. I'm marking it on the nav map. Okay, so this must be where the guys are coming from. This one here. Or from the Jetsam. Yeah, this planet there is the main planet for the Hive people. There wasn't really anything for me to do other than this one planet. Here it seems very short. Sorry. Beautiful. Tiny. Nice. High habitability index is what flagged this one. If we never make it home, this would be a good candidate for a settlement. Looks very nice for sure. Go there. Okay, so I haven't gone through this flinger yet. If I've reviewed the calculations used for the colony seed ship launch and their target planet. Unfortunately, the model was by 0.02% off. The target, this seed ship would have passed right through the target system and into the void. That's depressing. I want to find a planet where everyone is fine. Yeah, so the sun basically led to the downfall of this planet, and they sent a seed ship, which now, from what they're saying, is never made it. Very sad. But over centuries of flying, 0.02% will mean you are completely off. Shit. The heck? We do it the other way, we just go through here. Because these ant people are incredibly annoying. Just a few of their hits and I'm down. Which we do not want. see what happens. I mean, it's very comfortable that you can also fly backwards into these flingers and still get jettisoned. And that's the home planet for these, the hive. Oops. Here, Abyssar. I think that's no. Abyssar. Welcome Explorer to the Abyssar. They look a bit like fish. Not fish, but deadly. What are they called in English? I can't remember the name. Would be delighted to exchange some with you. Yes, about the pure hive, an efficient and well-coordinated species. In any case, they have been terrible for our modest trade concern and have forced me to lower prices. Why does a hive let you stay here? Well, we were here first, so we aren't exactly intruders. But they have recently suggested our business might do better elsewhere, which we take as an anonymous change of policy. We're not suited to travel. Not even on the station. I'm several thousand meters below the watery surface of our planet. There's a concern that they may turn their aggression towards us. I have further reduced my prices so that you may take advantage of this opportunity before it's too late. Looking for a guild ship. We've met them recently. They completely cleared us out of artifacts. Anyway, okay, let's get these artifacts here. The prices are not too bad, I guess. Let's do that. Now I have what I need for what I was thinking of, but we still need 200 iridium, right, for that one thing. Cargo. Optical pistol. Thermal device. Hopefully the thermal exchanger is more reliable than the claims of low prices. Thermal exchanger. Or where the hell was I looking for? Where would they need that? I can tell you where they need it. The creature is at least 20 kilometers below the surface. Must have incredible tensile strength to withstand the gravitational differences. Definitely. Oh, we're just missing 1 XP. For the upgrade. Sad. Sad. 2 hives. Let's just pass them for the moment. We don't really need to fight them, actually. Bizarre station. What a guy. There's a heat exchanger. Awesome. And that means we can fly back and do that other planet as well. Guild computer. Now the thing is here with this, right? Well, anyway. Still don't know where the guild stuff is, but it's okay. That is okay. So I feel like I can't really do anything against... Like I can't help the water guy at all. Jellyfish, that's the word I was looking for. So I think next level I give a few people the 1-pointers because they're all pretty high now. This is quite good. Sure. Right, so these guys are too close. We need to destroy them. guys are rough. Go. Huh? 10 in pigs. We did advance. Oh my god. Annoying. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna go there. I think there was one other where we can go back. This one here, right? Yep. So I might just go do that. Oh no, go there. Oh, what I wanted to do was look for Starcom. Unknown space. Ship design. Ship builds. Workshop in the Steam. How does that work? Workshop. Ooh. Radium. Very good price. What are you doing? Let's jump there, then go there, then go there. Yeah, so the workshop isn't really, apparently, not that good for just effective builds. It's more for aesthetics. Because I could just see like a Star Trek ship and stuff like that. Hold on. Let's save this. I want to do this again. 1%. Okay. $97, we still... It's crazy. Milton, my friend. Kinetic suppression. Gotcha. Okay, we could do the saucer bridge. Smaller max size than the dreadnought. With larger support crew and lower resource cost. I would need 7 neutronium and 4 aetherine for this in the first place. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing, right? Okay. Vector 3 plasma MK3. So reactor 3 we can do that, but plasma MK3 I assume comes here. I don't even have that yet. Don't even have that yet. Huh. Okay, so missile launcher. Fighter base, sorry, not missile launcher. And then shields. That's cool. Let's do that for now. Yep, can't do that. Okay. It's a bit funny. Should I change the reinforced vents to some fucking... Does that work? Hilarious. Hilarious. Yeah. Nope. Half deflector. No, it just doesn't do it. Oh god, I might have to rearrange this stuff completely. So if we do this, don't need that one. Fighter bay. Hmm. Right, so if we do that, but then okay, looks fucking weird, but okay. Reinforced fucking vent. Scanner. We have a scanner, right? So scanner MK1 right there. Oh, the shields are already in. Oh, fucking hilarious! I didn't realize that. Okay, and then we can put some armor on the top here. So if we can replace this with one of those, just need lots more iridium. I think we're actually quite good, right? So we have 5 MK2s. We might just need more MK2s. and a bit more energy, to be honest. Oh no. That case. Well, let's see. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't change anything. Awesome. Especially if it's up here. That looks like a person. I mean, whatever this is. So the only thing that's not quite efficient is the plasma MK at the front there. And it really probably would want a front deflector in front of it, right? And then put some exhaust vents next to it instead of these half deflectors. And I mean, could even... So if we move everything down one, we could put another plasma MK on top of it. But saying that, I think we're good. Okay, we have all plasma stuff for now. All engine things for now. Could do more missile fighter drones. Shields. Then, yeah, reactors basically. But the salsa bridge. You know what? Let's just do a bit of shields and fighter drones. Okay, as much without at least one working engine is not allowed or possible. Oh no, fuck. Of course, that is what I completely missed. I'm an idiot. Idiot. Well, Okay, that should be enough. So it's on slight yellow. And I need the saucer bridge basically. I can't increase hexes. It's insane. Insane. Hold on, let's check this again. Hold on. Do I have the cruiser bridge already? I have an explorer bridge. So I can already do the cruiser, but I haven't done it yet. Oh, I'm an idiot. So new 7 neutronium for ethylene. Let's remember that. I feel we are a bit slower. Okay, we have shields. Why do we suddenly have 12 missiles? I don't know why. Or in the first game there was a extra line for the shields, but it doesn't look like it is here. Yeah, we are a bit slow, to be honest. Why do we have 12 missiles? Sec. Okay, I just realized you couldn't hear me at all. I was basically just complaining, bitching again about the ship. Not happy with it at the moment. Too slow. The missiles are complete garbage because they're going sideways. But that's okay. There were just some crates, sorry. One set from Station 9778, and some crystalline life forms that were dead. Okay, I should have, before we went this way, I should have changed ships. But too late now, my fault. It's over. These are fucking devout. A pocket of rare etherine. Awesome. Because we need 4. And I think we got one earlier as well, so we only need 2. The ship is so slow. It's crazy. Crazy. Shields. Drone damage. There's a few enemies. What's that? That is also devout. Another dispatch. My point, which the ignorant. There's some information here on an remnant artifact called Generational Vessel or Ark. I have the feeling the fighters are not too bad. Quite the opposite, they're actually quite nice. Compared with the missiles, I think they're quite good. I mean, there could be complete fun. One fighter drones out of range executing rapid recall. Small meteorite, some uranium. Isolated cluster of structures, 0 energy emissions. They found a few dozen deceased devoured wearing enviro suits. It's the top level of an underground research facility, and the computers are still operational. So there is experiments with numbers, and the numbers correlate to the jetsam we found. And there's so much data that it's too much basically. Oh, hold on. Do we need to find more floatsim? Have Lieutenant Lees reconstruct the research database. The facility was responsible for turning that research into practical application. The most recent one was a radiation attack that passed through dense matter but still damaged DNA-like molecules. So they recently gained access to a computing or AI resource. It focused on heavy weaponry. So they also used some other... Yeah, the missiles, they had these purple clouds around them, which is a direct result from this research. One of these Gautier trade ships. Advanced plasma cruiser. Tronium 7, Etherine 2. Okay, he got some more research to reduce the danger of these new weapons that the Devout have. I have so much energy that nothing happens. these guys, I can also trade with them. My friends. Plus 94. Um, seven neutroniums, 4 etherite. So we need another 2. We need 2 of this. I think we need another 5. Okay. I mean, I might even not need two. I might even not need 2 squadrons, thingies, hangar bays. Maybe just 1. Cargo. Radiation resistance. Fantastic. Maxima cohesion. Maximize range of our plasma weapons. I want this though. I mean, this is obviously amazing. Alright, let's have a look. Cruiser bridge. What I don't understand is neutronium 20, etherine 15. I don't have that. Or with all the stuff that's in here. Right. So that means probably. Right, cruiser vessel can up to 70 or 105. HP 75. It's a crew. HP 45. Okay. Guess what we want to do here is See, yeah, I can't do any shields. That's annoying. That is annoying. Oh. I mean, let's have a look here at the new reactors. It's not like this looks quite good. So we have 2 fighter bays, we have missile launchers, we still have the 5 plasma, more wings. We might need more propulsion, but otherwise it doesn't look too bad so far. Okay, large battery. What is this? 4. So reactor 2 to 3. Energy production. So that gives me what? 29.8 to 43. So like 14. Whereas this one gives me 30. So definitely better. So probably make it worse. It does not. Saying that, I don't think it's enough actually. Okay. Can't do another one at the moment. There's a space for 2 in there. We have 3 large reactors, 2 large batteries. Yeah, it's a bit odd because we're missing one of those reactors. So we need, what are we missing for that? Need some chirolite. Otherwise, it would not be too bad, to be honest. At the moment, it looks super odd because it's different. So we basically need to have here something. Oh, another weapon. Would make it the same. Cool. Why the hell not? Yeah, I don't mind this at all. Damn. I think we need some more engines. Otherwise, we're good. Now this gives us more HP, but otherwise nothing much. And actually we need some armor. Are we missing here? Oh fuck, I'm missing titanium. I guess we can put this aside for now. Do a normal one. Because we definitely need armor here. Oh, this is straight. This is. They also just look a bit different. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. I don't mind it. So instead of that weapon here and that deflector, we want another reactor. We want the deflectors up here. I mean, we could probably even then below this put another line in off weapons. But otherwise, oh, the shields, of course. No shields right now. Otherwise, this looks good, I think. I hope a bit quicker. We have large wings, and we also have 2 extra Mk1 engines. Save. Hope this is good. Like it. Save. And then what we basically want is set build go for this, but I don't think something happens. Yeah, I don't mind this at all. feels already. It already feels quicker. And just from the speed, it also looked like it was quicker. Alright, we want to go there. Yes, why the heck is not everyone coming in? Oh no, I don't have any missiles. Huh? Didn't I thought I had missiles. I forget the missiles. Okay, the fighters are going well, but I thought I had some missiles for. They not. Did I completely forget the missiles? I mean, I must have, obviously. Obviously. But yeah, the fighters are doing good work, definitely. I have the feeling they are worth it here. I never used them in the first game, as I said, like, not at all. Not at all. Okay. Can go. Let's see, guy. Oh, the shield came in exactly the time when I mean, the minimum thing that the fighters are doing is drawing a lot of the attention and firepower from the ships away, so that I'm not the one getting shot at, which is certainly helpful. That, there we can go. We have here 114%. 115%. 126%. My goodness, there was 3 checks and all over 100%, so that was amazing. 99 silver, 6 diberyllium, 31 gold. Awesome. Oh my god. Amazing. So I've done that. So let's finish up this one here as well. And then the other thing is we need 200 aerolites, or whatever it's called, for this one here. Bomb have been here. I can't remember. I think it's aluminium if a fighter dies, right? I believe so. Could always also go back to here and just drive through the asteroid fields a bit to get some more resources. Does it say here what happens if the fighter drones die? It does not. Oh, awesome. You can turn on that the ship keeps flying. On default it doesn't, but if you click this it just keeps flying, so I can actually have a look around things. You see unknown cloak check closing. Where? He said previously unknown object closing. And it was on this line, right? Go, I guess we'll go to here. But you can't see anything. Just to the middle here. Okay, nope. Nothing. auto fire missiles. I don't have missiles. Fire drones. There's 42. 2.7 HP per second damage. Peak damage per fighter. Drone has 7. Our energy is 597. I have the feeling we're never gonna run out of energy. Yep, the energy doesn't go down at all. So our energy is more than enough. Might not even need the I might not even need the third one that I have, to be honest. But we'll just keep it. Cool. Oh, that's the auto. It's the autopilot notifications. That is very interesting. So we could replace the engine here with another, not the engine, the reactor here with another weapon. Probably. Let's do this. 2%, are you kidding me? Is this like an endless... Like I can just come back over and over again? It might be because... Oh my god. Because for some of the missiles I think you need uranium. 79 plus 104. This is the same amount as for the 12% we had. Okay. So yeah, this might be actually complete. You can just probably go back over and over again. Where are you going? Where are they going? Nope. Yttrium. Buy price plus 68. That's probably okay. Sell prices not too bad. I don't know. They don't really give us much here, to be honest. It's just I need to trade somewhere else for the issue. This is crazy. Okay, we go there and then we can head over there. You can also put things in here actually. Move this one out. Could put weapons here as well and then do exhaust to the back. Not bad, not bad. Oh, not bad at all. Feels definitely much better. Speed 150 rising. Still in the nebula. Because I thought this is over here. Yeah, the background looks amazing as well. Ooh. Definitely faster. Oh, there's a portal. I wonder now that endless uranium mine. Did we actually get an XP each time we do that? Probably not. Okay, there's life from here. 144%. Some. Boom. That is unknown space. Where are we? Why did jump from there? Another automatic factory. It was deactivated not long ago. We're now trying to figure out what they were building. Before the fully formed attack ships takes shape, executes blah blah, and we get the resources back. Awesome. So yeah, they were also doing attack ships here. There's a Red Guard base. Some debris. We have a shield? Don't think we do. Another pyramid evacuated. So that looks. It kind of looks like there is what do you call it? Fog around it to some extent. The transponder from the CXTA cargo just powered itself off. We are within maybe one sector of its ship. Okay. So somewhere nearby. There's another point portal. Iridium. Okay, I want to say before we head into this portal here, remnant partial. It's similar to the other one. It is. Right, there was another one there. But we can't investigate. Okay, so before we head into this portal, we want to see if we can find that ship. So she... Oh, I can already see something. No sign of combat damage. A massive reactor explosion. CXDA Chelonian fragment. So that's exactly what we're looking for. That looks amazing. Just cool. Where are we now? A new planet altogether again. So, hold on, where were we just now? There. Okay, there's a gate. looks like there was a battle in orbit above this planet, and we just grabbed some of the debris. I wonder how smart this is. So if I... Alright, let's check out this first. The pyramid. It looks like a starship exhaust was directly pointed at this and did damage most of the things, although some things survived. Black sphere, 8 centimeters in diameter. Has the ability to cause any sentient entity to forget about the object's existence. Awesome. Sounds weird as hell. So what if I click here? Is it going to activate? It will. That's amazing. Oops. So that's remnants debris. What's the other one? Remnants debris. Faithful. What the heck is faithful? Oh, I think that's devout. Old freighter sits in a former lava plane. Okay, we have to go inside and try something out. Awesome. And gives us some more insight into a new propulsion. Where are these guys coming from? Is there something down there? Another evacuated pyramid. another point portal. This is like, how many jumps did we do? 1, 2. This will be number 3. Completely somewhere else. Pyramid. There is some bipedals, so let's see. Can get in. Catastrophic knowledge anti-pattern analysis. Inside we find a fractal ice cube. It's aperiodic, definitely non-natural. The ice itself is stable up to 18. Okay. Going to give it some more resources. It may give up some more discoveries yet. Okay, so this will take a while to find out more. Oh my god, we're basically nowhere. There's an old but fully intact lander. Rough terrain. We will proceed north on foot to the devout meeting location. Even if Zil tries to renegotiate half the promised bounty for the chariot, we set up nicely. We have scrupulously adhered to their conditions of secrecy, so we have no cause to short us in their account. Found some graves. Got basically stranded. It's definitely some things to sell. Iridium 83, I think we need 200, right? 175 of 200. Xenium. Adamantine. Guild has some new artifacts, but one of the ships is behind schedule. Okay, just gave us some insight into some remnant propulsion. Am I not finished with the guild ship yet? That was here? There's nothing else here unless I missed something. Because that mission should be closed then, right? The guild has some new artifacts, but now the ship is behind schedule. must try to escape the gateway, but the hive blocked the retreat through the flinkers. No way. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I have the feeling I'm missing something down there. He said it came through there. You know, it was cut off here. Anyway. Can't they go back in? Can't, because it's blocked? The engines? Might have to check out my thingy. Activate the lance. Don't know what we just did, but sensors show that burst release 7.2 has dropped by 70%. I assume that hit the what shall we call it? Step back to the station, and then there was the cube or whatever it was called. This was here, right? Which should give us yeah, but sure it was here. Because that thing is pointed directly at it. That thing is pointed directly at it and probably hit it with that jolt. Yep. Nope. Okay. No. Yup, so. You know, like. Should I actually turn this around? Can't turn it around. Okay. I want the missile launchers. And yep. Nice. Nemo can go. What happens if we do that? Fantastic. Some armor. Oh, I want to do the front reflector right here. Obviously not. But so far so good. Are we short on? Titanium. Okay, shields. Tronium. We don't really need them at the moment. They're fine. Where do we put this? Just like here. Yeah, I don't mind. Okay, so we got the missiles now. The fighters look a bit better. We're going out and coming in. We got 6 and 2 MK1s replaced with MK2s. Energy is going well. We got another reactor, so that definitely should be enough. The only thing now is basically armor on top of here, and here, and then we could add another 2 plasma weapons, I think, somewhere. Otherwise, this looks good. Oh, and the shield, of course. Of course. It is a bit brighter. I mean, it looks quite full, not gonna lie. But we should be quicker. Way quicker, actually. Yep, that's where we want to go. Fuck, did we just hit something? Yes, we did. But it shouldn't be that much damage from that. Yeah, so basically if they shoot us here on this side, there's a wormhole. Oh, no shit. Okay, I can't see it, but yeah, this side is just too open for damage, I think. Need some deflectors there. Maybe. This doesn't look like home. Oh, no shit. What the heck is that? Confirm that we are in a dense, hot universe whose cosmological constants are very different from our own. Nearby supermassive star has cleared a small region of space that the relaxation can survive in, at least briefly. Further out, the radiation would destroy the whole closer and the star will cook us. What? And getting hit by any of the debris. Okay, yep. Let's save and do this again. Okay. The star has over 2.5 million solar masses. We've never seen anything close. Yep. There's 2 planets here. Okay. The thing is pulling me in, so we're really slow here. And we don't want to get hit by any of this stuff. This planet will soon likely fall back to the superstar. But gave us some good old resources. Are we at 176? Yeah. Yeah, we cannot get hit by any of this stuff. God. This would have been our planet system if it, so Earth basically, if it would have been slightly less favorable. The fucking devout are here. God, insane. But they don't seem to be much better suited than ours. Good. Okay, this time around the missiles hit, whereas before that wasn't the case. Thank you. The anomaly on this planet is a strange sight, an undulating, non-Euclidean geometry within an energy field. It is so striking that it takes the team a few minutes to register a second, smaller object sheltering beneath it. The close inspection of the probe shows it was placed recently to monitor the strange artifact above it. Since it looks to have been placed here by the devout, the team dismantles it for resources and the probe's internal data storage. Cool. What can you tell us about this weird device? The data shows the phenomenon is a physical protrusion into the space by higher dimensional shape. The detectable dimensions are similar to those we saw inside the polyhedral artifact, but inverted. Okay, we need to go back to the station because we need the station's better, what do you call it? Computing capabilities. How can I call these back? This is what I mean, like now I only have 6 missiles again. So is it, did I have 4 missile batteries before? Must have. Just come on. Yeah, he doesn't have anything anymore. What about iridium buy price? Too bad, not too bad. Commander Dawson detected a long-range devout transmission. Missionaries have identified location of a Talonian fragment from heretic documents. We believe the location is accessible via the heretic portal near the Wider 2 gateway, including some coordinates. Cool. She has nothing to say about us finding this thing. Okay, okay. Let's increase the drones to the last thing. Shields. I haven't done much for shields. Could do. I haven't done much for shields because I don't have any shields. That will do it. Okay, so he told us to just continue with finding remnants. Shit. No, shit. Okay, I still think I have to go. I'm missing something there. In regards to that missing guild ship. Ooh. Yep, you can say that much. Greetings, false prophet. In fact, when your seek was removed long ago, our missive was false. Okay, they put a trap down. Oh. Possess the secret key to the blasphemous portals. I do. Your vessels are powerful, but ours grow stronger by the day, thanks to the revelations of our belief. Okay. Oh, we have a friendly ship with us. 2 friendly ships. Oh, hey. Oh, definitely need the help from these guys. So we destroy this one while my fighters destroy this one? That would be amazing. Yep. Actually the case. Fantastic. Let's go with this ship. Okay. 2 more enemy stations to go. These 2 are very helpful, that's for sure. So I always try to destroy the modules first. Awesome. That just means they have less weapons and everything. Yep, fantastic. Check out these planets. This is a prison. Most are indoctrinated criminals. The devout share commonalities with many religions, but apart from their obsession with the remnants, they have little or hard dogma, which is odd. The prisoners thank the team profusely and use the devout's gifts to flee the planet. Oh, good for them. At the moment, my only armor is here and here at the front. Definitely need more armor. Ooh, there's an emissary. I probably have not found all the emissaries, right? think it's also really difficult to follow them. God. Bloody minefield. Why? Doesn't look like there's anything there. Yes, I'll be honest, I haven't fully yet understood the whole emissary thing and how that works. But so I'm probably missing a few planets. How far away are we? Ooh, quite far away. Dead Star. Was schon gemacht? On this planet, it looked like weapons were tested. I mean, the fighters are really helping against bigger ships, which is where I had problems in the first place. Another abandoned mining operation. Okay. I'm probably going to check out that dead planet first. These asteroids are unusually dense and detecting some quantities of technological fragments scattered within. Okay, so that means there could be technologies in here. Like it's going on. Our own systems are attacking themselves. Remember that fragmental ice fragment we recovered that required additional analysis? The artifact itself was harmless, but the data it contained caused our systems to run amok when they tried to analyze it. We need to get back to Solano and take them offline for a hard reset. Okay. Any risk to Solana? Solana? Question. No, we isolate the systems. But we need the lab's computers. I don't think I've found any technological thing yet here. Okay, but they want us to return first. I don't think we can actually. I haven't found a gate yet, so. Second class. Dead star. I haven't found some flotsam in a while. This relay is malfunctioning. It is designed to override its receiver telemetry when a message arrives. I failed to do so. I've noted the location where the message came from. Yeah, cool. Over there. That's quite a ways away. That looks icy. Okay, there seemed to have been a civilization which had completely vanished. Oddly, of the items that the team does find, the majority appear to be some kind of coinage. Looks interesting. Same thing here. I'm at a loss to explain why two non-spacefaring civilizations would literally disappear because their sun went cold. This is like one of those mysteries of ancient civilization holovoids. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I mean, we'll go there later. We haven't even found a way back yet to the station. I still don't know why I had 12 missiles. Anyway, so these things. Do I need to actually? I need to change the direction of this one, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So we want some armor here, and then we want shields. Which direction is this going? Opposite. I saw at least some enemy. Yep. Gararai. That. Another collection of craters exposing deep mineral pockets. There's a gate. Oh my god, this is tricky. Because they're all so close to each other. Yeah, I have basically energy for days. Thanks. So what I really want is plasma weapons MK3. I haven't found anything yet for that. What did we just... They destroyed this one as well? Amazing. Okay, there's guards around the mining operation. Let's just save. The tech catches the defenders completely by surprise. And we get some resources. Check out the Dead Star. Yes. The probe. It's another ancient relic like the Codex shape. I'm getting a lot of entertainment from the last one. I think we might have to destroy these ships there as well. Hardware set complete. The ice factor was an attempt to create a sort of vaccine to an informal hazard, but I think safely figure out... Oh shit, what the heck is that? Ooh. Station got some good damage. Yep, that was a full ring before. How do you want to respond to them attacking us? There's no point in the relaxation waiting here. The Devourer are clearly afraid that you're close to doing something. So keep doing what you're doing, but faster. Cool. Okay. What does that mean? Search. Don't have a shield. Oh, I can give them more range as well. Saucer Bridge. Let's just keep the research points for now. There's nothing super urgent. Let's see. If we put this here and another few missile launchers here. Looks weird, doesn't it? Yeah, it's still fine. Actually, what am I missing here? Neutronium. But oops. Our main base doesn't look too good. Scans for changes to the Devout's weapon and armor system. They got stronger, didn't they? I need iridium. our base needs to be upgraded. Oops. Okay. Oh. Give this with that. There's a rack and a station. Destroy the station first, of course. This is a fairly recent to be field. Days or weeks, not years. Following our successful retrieval of the archive crystal from the Arcadian excavation, Commander Gillax directed us to a secure meeting location, where she is now meeting with the devout monad aboard his vessel, which has been disguised as a mercenary freelancer ship, under fire from the carrier without warning. Why? I think the commander of the devout vessel was less than completely devout and traded a valuable artifact for money and extraction, leaving a second in command to deal with the fallout. Vessel was in bad shape, but life support was still functional. Followed the heavily asteroid trail. Yep, just more of what we just found on the planet. Um, Another emissary. Come on. Hurry up. Oh, we're probably heavier now because of the armor. Fantastic. Adamantine. Awesome. We only have had one before, now we have 3. Someone see the surface with platinum. Wager is part of a mining fraud. Right. It's really cool because this emissary is basically, because the map is so big, you can never get across these extra star systems unless you follow the emissaries. Definitely an enemy. Oh, Whiskamon. This guy is appearing everywhere. He knows every planet. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay, it looked much more difficult than what it turned out to be. Hope. Whatever's on the planet is replacing its defenses as fast as we can knock them down. We can't investigate while the thing is firing on us. Yeah, no shit. Maybe we disarmed the station without destroying it. Okay. Databank had a lot of entries marked pending analysis. I have to go away from auto fire. Problem is more so like, yeah, he's gonna destroy the whole thing. That's what I mean. I might have to come back. But he just destroys it every time. can't do anything. Whiskamong is destroying them too quickly. Let's jump here. Instantly jump back. Okay, awesome. It worked. Fuck. My goodness. That should be it, right? No? What else is a weapon on here? This doesn't look like a weapon. Oh, we cannot go jump on board. Station is a continuous deadman switch relay with the planet below. Try to disable. Simply removing the computer and transporting to a surveyor, the planetary defense will think that the relaxation lander is the defense station. Okay. Fantastic. The source of the planet's defense is an enormous underground facility with a small surface projection point. Similar in design to Celano's own shipyard fabrication system, but much larger in scale and range. It must have been part of a larger scale weapons production effort. Lieutenant Glees can also analyze some data. Whoever lost the war never had a chance to turn this fabricator off. Neutronium, very, very helpful. Awesome. We'll want to go. There. Yeah, I think I got slower because of the armor. So the armor is slowing us down quite considerably, actually. So we might have to add some more engines, especially when we get the shields too, but we're running out of space again. We're nearly close to the ship size full. Speed is 205. That's amazing. Oh, and I wanted to turn this one over. Ooh, beautiful planet. There's a pyramid on here evacuated, but west of the pyramid they found something else. They follow an alien inside a cave-like dwelling with a buried empire structure. Welcome, alien beings. He looks exactly like the devout. There's been over 3 generations since visitors have come. We are out of practice in the art of hospitality. Who are you? Are you devout or heretics? Your speaking enchantment is difficult for me to understand. I believe you refer to the believers and academics. The distinction did not exist when we left. We only learned of it from later visitors. Our ancestors saw the cracks forming in the empire. It was clear to them that the magic would soon be lost. Those who still depended on it would die. They unlearned their spells and relearned new ones. You look a lot like the devout. And the heretics, I assume. While the empire called mankind its children, ours were the heirs of magical practice. There was no exclusion. Any could be found in any. When we left, we had tusk-faced fur fighters and many more. If you abandon magic, what wisdom do you offer? There's much to know beside the fickle magic of empire. We can teach you the patiently learned knowledge of the heavens, the subtleties of life, or the patterns of nature. This is the custom of our hospitality. Oh. So either +2 astro, +2 biomed, or +2 observation. Like, observation is it's going quite well actually. Biomed as well. I go with 2 astro. It consists mostly of guided meditation, this tutelage. Awesome. I appreciate that. Another possible new, or should I have saved? Might be a biomed skill. I hope Kepler. Yeah, awesome. That was 3 points overall. Amazing. Whoops. For my crew, exactly what we want. And another heretic portal. Oops. Hold on. In here already. I don't really have any new Starcom systems to explore. I guess we can go here. Ah. Yep. Doesn't give an XP point either, so it's basically just constant upgrading. Well, do now. Hold on, what? Devout research work we investigated mentioned following. Like we investigated mentioned following an asteroid debris trail. Didn't we encounter a mixed debris field half a dozen sectors from here? No. Oh, gotcha. I mean, alright, let's check out this actually. We haven't been there for a while. Let's see if we learn something about that. See if we can trade with these guys. They have iridium. Finally. That means we can go up top. Now the thing with that is, actually no, if we need to, we might be able to also just destroy them. know what? Let's just see if we can. I mean, we can probably just save and we see if we can just do it ourselves. What happens if we go here? So how strong are these guys? Yep, they're too strong for now. Oh, I have to come back. Okay, so I have to come back. So what we can do in the meantime is have attack, click exclamation mark. I've been there. I might be completely off. Is that correct? Oh, okay. It is not correct. Here. That's it. There was a security device that we just disabled, but the guild didn't tell us about it. Entry on unauthorized freelancing. It's a well-known, it is a not well-kept secret that some of our traders are taking on freelance opportunities to acquire resources to provide for a future for themselves when the guild is no longer able to. Special clients. The special clients have been paying higher and higher prices both for access to imperial tech and direct access to our markets. We've used these profits to acquire rarer items and tread further into riskier regions, but even these venues are becoming less productive. Our best source of revenue for the near future is sales to the fledgling races. This already has been profitable in light of the tensions, and the special client has given us an advance to purchase some of their new technologies and tactical information. Both parties have had a ready appetite for previous offerings, and we expect even higher demand for these with appropriate negotiations. The profit margins being projected have failed to account for certain risk scenarios. For example, the sale of fleet logistics information to client A and the sale of herbicide T11 to client B should include a risk factor for those possible total loss of both client markets. Risk assessment should confine the domain analysis to well-defined risk metrics and leave changes to potential markets to strategic planning divisions. Client provide location of remnant device and suggested that with reprogramming it might be a practical interest to kernel delivered by a third party to minimize suspicion, allow targeted warp in as well as temporary disruption. Yep. That's what I thought. They are playing the kernel and the minion or nomino against each other. I can further investigate. Okay, investigation complete. Cool. Yes. Where's this button? Where's the button gone? Something changed. I haven't come back here yet. Have I? No. Rebel Research 510. Iridium. So you have to pay 100. we going? Yeah, this planet looks awesome. Okay, seems that the translation was very difficult to do, but that they were attacked and thought we would attack them as well, which we did obviously not. After this, we can go up here. Then the main story there. We've located your missing ship. We would be willing to purchase the ship's location for 10 iridium. Transparent lie. They never asked whether we found any crew. They want to verify that the logs are unrecoverable. Yep. I have a new thingy. Matic glyphs. Awesome. Okay. But now if we find whatever AI these glyphs were designed for, we'll be able to talk to it, whatever it is. Okay, we're gonna head back and see if he was able to find our thing, and I will just grab some water. Pay the reminder. Cepharial Telonian fragment. Awesome. Information stored may be partially redundant. Means oh, we have the 3 traders. So you have the Safarians, or whatever they're called. Awesome. Do 710. I don't know, are we getting close to the end? Because I have the feeling there's still so much more to do. I have ship what was that? I have ship 3 of 5. Like, not even close to getting the last one yet. The map is insanely big. Oh, there you go. We've upgraded the station. Captain Dawson mentioned some details her team had uncovered from your recent data. Their discoveries are mostly related to their historical origins and motives. While potentially interesting, I don't regard them as of primary importance. Cool. Consult with Dawson. Absolutely. Awesome. Alright, so I guess let's have a look. If we wanted to go Saucer Bridge, we are missing 1 adamantine and 1 etherine. Can we trade this? They have adamantine? They do. And 1 etherine. Yes. Okay. Commander, you said you might have some insights into the Devout's behavior, potentially. There's almost 0 reference in the log's communications to any kind of centralized authority. This seemed to be providing extra information. For example, they recently used to gain access to some artifact they deem important enough to redact the details of. I'm sending the last known locations also. Okay, it seems also that the Avoweds or Hereticals were studying forbidden knowledge, or trying to study forbidden knowledge without getting corrupted by this knowledge in the first place. Okay, so we can build the Saucer Bridge, and for the Dreadnought Hall we would need 5 etherine and 2 adamantine on top, which I don't think I can trade here right now. I don't even know if I have enough research points to get both. Not. But the Dreadnought Hall is not too far away, to be honest. to be honest. Engines 3. Oh. Here, everything there. Missiles. I don't have shields yet. Keep forgetting that. Guess let's make the missiles a bit stronger. You can change the active variant from the ship's system control panel. Missile variants can't be combined, but they receive all the benefits of any general missile technologies, like speed or increased yields. Gotcha. Okay, so swarm missiles is a variant to the normal one, and then fission missiles is also a variant where they consume that. Going back to the fighter drones. Fighters cost 1 unit of aluminium for a squadron of 5. Oh, that is beautiful. Beautiful. New ship, saucer bridge. Okay, so cruiser bridge. Hold on, let's save this. Cruiser bridge is 75 HP, 105. Saucer bridge. Fucking round. It's also 75, but 135 smacks. Plus my MK3, I still don't have that. Steam Workshop. You can't see what I'm doing, can ya? For some reason. Saucer. There's a Starfleet ship. How do I download this ship? I don't know how I download the ship. Subscribe to download. Subscribe to download. Subscribe. I might have to save. I have to reload to see if that ship. That ship schematics were downloaded or not. can't upload it, I assume, because I don't have enough power. Okay then. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. Could put another thing there, but I think that's too much. Not only do I think it is too much, it will definitely be too much. Saying that, I can do that at a later time. Do I need so much crew? I mean, I'm missing something here? Don't think I am. Okay, that looks good. Energy looks good. I want some more weapons, to be honest. Where would they go? Okay, we have 2 shields. We have a surveillance, we have a scanner. The power looks all good. Except for the one thing, I guess, but it's all good. This here. Some armor there. Some armor there. More engines. More power. I think we're good for now. This is a bit free, I guess, so probably. Does it do anything? Because we might want some more armor there. Right, so one of those two then here. Then we're good. I mean, this obviously has a lot of energy loss, but nothing we can do about that one. It is well shielded, I would say. Put there. Can put some connectors there. Oh, there's 3 things free. Safe design. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Should be good. 2 fighter base with 4 missile launches. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the only problem is we could be too slow. Because we're really heavy. And it feels very slow as well. Yep, it feels very, very slow. few more engines, even if just Mk1. Already makes this much better. Yeah, we need more titanium to build more Mk2 engines because we are quite slow. It would definitely have been better to jump there and then just fly up. We were not too slow now. I added like 5, 6. Okay, once. Very bulky for sure. How much crew? 175. That's insane. It's titanium and lots of it. That's a big one. That is a big kill. So this was a devout ship destroyed by the ant people here. There's transmission. Avoid Flinger, which would be a shorter route, as this leads to Sepharia. Worth the risk, even with our new ships. Proceed north 3 sectors and then continue west until nebula detected. Is this from here? No. There's no flinger to Safaria. What is this? North 3 and then west. 2, 3. One, 2, 3. I don't think it's from here, but we can give it a go either way. I rather think. No, are you flying? I rather think it would be basically if they're talking about this flinger, right, which go to Sapphire space. So then it would be 1, 2, 3 there and then west. I don't think it's that. I really think it's up there. Alright. Nice. Okay, we're waiting for the comet. Gold comet. I still wanted to check between the stars if there's any, because there's 2 of them. This one is insanely big. Oh. Okay. Well. I'm not losing any energy. It's crazy. Yeah, basically I have way too much energy. Okay, don't use the flinger. 1, 2, 3. Avoid flinger, which would be a short route, as this leads to Sepharia. Proceed north 3 sectors and then continue west until nebula detected. Yeah, that's the ship itself. I assume west is left. can't see a nebula. Oh, there is a nebula. Proceed north 3 seconds and then continue west until nebula detected. Have the nebula detected? Okay. Something red. You even need to go 3. Good one, 2. But otherwise you probably would have been too close to them. Keras, Bolt Guard. I don't know, that doesn't sound too good. Artificial planetoid. Artificial planetoid. That's crazy. My God, this was crazy. Of course, let's just fucking get more and more and more. There you go. Nice. The entire planet is artificial, well beyond our technology, but perhaps not remnant level. Appears to be mostly an inactive gravitational field generator with a dense neural network covering the outer layer. Oh, how do I change the missile? Oh, probably in the thing field, right? Swarm? Normal. 2.6. But 2.8, so half damage, but 3 for 1, so it's instead of 12 it will be 36. More range, less speed, more turn rate. Let's try these. Yep, there's 3 of them. I don't think the energy went down under 680 yet, like once. Maybe. Also, the structure is intelligent and is expecting us to communicate in a particular language. This is the AI. We use the glyph spheres to communicate. Lieutenant Kepler reports a change across the local microwave and radio bands, as if the small patch of artificial terrain around the team had paused to listen. We are receiving a direct message. Can you understand us? Yes. What are you? When the jailers escaped to this new prison, I was left to guard to the door. Who created these glyph spheres? An ancient race who wished to whisper dangerous questions into the prison. At least they had the wisdom to ask my counsel. But I heard the answers they received and would be surprised if they survived to this day. What prison? This is the prison. The translator is taking a lot of liberties because it's triple translated basically. This is the prison, a prison within a prison that contains other prisons still. Prisons within prisons, an Ouroboros of cells, cultured cells of infinite cultures. Who or what is the prisoner? A fragment of the banished sphere that formed by the first light, a singularity of thought now decayed. The connection to the devout. The corrupted academics never spoke to me, but they whispered through my bars. Asked questions of the prisoner. His reply gave them an endless appetite for the answer. They went away, returned larger and smarter, but no wiser with new questions. What were their questions? The first question was one of curiosity, seeking understanding of the jailer's keys, but the most dangerous. The latter questions were tedious. What recombinant pattern of these nuclides will replicate within the phylum structure like so? Chain reaction producing penetrating radiation of such and such frequency. Chariot access algorithm. Optimum strategy for inducing a defection in a being with this profile and biological makeup. Dangerous but dull questions of expansion and power, still chasing after the first. Can you safely give us the answers the devout received? A foolish question, but showing at least more wisdom than the academics had. Yes, the answers held danger, but the danger was most specific to the asker. I will redact them further to reduce the threat to a minimum. A lot of information has been lost in whatever the jailer redacted, but even so, there's a lot of information covering a wide range of disciplines. it'll take more resources than we have aboard the relaxation to sort through it all. So that AI is harboring something or keeping something, and the devout were asking it for information on stuff to build better weapons and things, which they were able to do. Can now research MK3 engines. Oh, I missed something. The good news is that this component solves a key design issue that prevents us from scaling up our plasma turrets. We can now research MK3 plasma turrets. Wow. Thank you very much. Problem is 545 research points. Maybe we can check in with the guild people if they have some new artifacts for research points. Nope. Engines 3, Plasma MK3. Can't do both, unfortunately. Let's do engines for now. $150 gold. What if nothing else? $150 gold. Is there a nebula down there? I might head down there actually, just to check that out. Because usually, you know, a nebula has something in it. Although this is a big nebula and there's only one thing. I mean, this is not that big, so. Also, but 150 gold. A lot. That means probably for the other thing we need a shitload of yttrium, and as usual a lot of titanium. Actually don't have a lot of things here at all. The particles in this dark nebula create particularly strong natural void disturbances. If these kind of nebula are common in this area, getting through will be hard slog. There's another one. Okay, maybe I was wrong and there's nothing in there. Usually nebulas have at least like one thing. Yeah, there's always something. I could have like probably checked out here, but either way. Oh, the speed is like super slow. dampens the void effect. Seen several enemies. Let's live out. A dead crew on a devout ship that crashed. Part of a 3-factor encryption protocol labeled. Okay, we need 2 other keys. Okay. Detecting some unusual radiation nearby. Without getting extremely unstable energy readings and hot warp radiation, I think we should give these things a very wide berth. save. By the kind of field capacitor. A one-man craft that was that landed there for an unknown reason, and the person could never get off, or we didn't find the body. Another devout prison. Let's save. That's why I saved. %. Getting better. Finally. Devout has received a gift from the remnants, which is given new capabilities. fuck are these? Oh my god, they warp. No, the other one's not dead yet. Boom. Xenium. Now that. No. So I assume that will lead me back. Indeed. Dreadnought. Oh my goodness. I still would have thought that there was something in there. But apparently not. Oh, the dispatch device here has been 700 to 1100 years old. Crazy. Shitload more gold. We have more devout. Oh. Hundreds of the recently dead devout researchers been killed. This enormous vessel shows signs of activity on what looks like an entry hatch. Attempts to interface with it are blocked by an encrypted jammer on the far side. It appears to be an intact version of the remnant wreck we previously encountered. Talonian chariot. The world treat remnant artifacts with religious reverence. My guess is the... Oh, so we need to find the other 2 keys, I think. That would make sense. Other ship. Oh my god, another dreadnought. Fucking kidding. there's a devout outpost, and we could infiltrate it, but I want to save first. We can infiltrate by pretending we just belong. Awesome. Not sure how long the charade will hold up. Lieutenant Triton picks up a collection of data tablets and confidently announces that they are moving operations to the classified fallback location. Key number 3. So we have 2 now out of 3. Amazing. They were trying to construct a reverse tractor beam. Awesome. We only need 1 more key. Can now have offensive shroud. Interesting. Boom. Another devout prison. They just told us that they devout are seeking volunteers, which are not volunteers, to transport highly unstable things. I assume are these. Now we're gonna go here. Actually, gonna go here. Losing energy. Awesome. These black boxes have self-generated high-intensity shield. Makes you wonder what's in them. Xenium. Was? It's a wreck. This wreck occurred within the last few days. Personal log. Transportation of the Vortic Course 2 has gone slower than planned. Volunteers are enthusiastic but not limitless. Once a core has become unstable, there appears to be an absolute limit too. Was written aside of, this is a remnant mandate. I'm using the Chaos Inquisitor to be the first to deliver. I mean, this is all good and well, but I got the key 2 and 3. I'm a bit out of places to go, actually. Like, oh. Basically, like if you want to fly from here to there, that will take you forever. So you really need to find the portals and everything. What's going on with these void drag readings? Oh, it's slowing us down a lot. A lot. Then showing compact region of space ahead of right. Advise caution on approach. Shit. Black hole. That's why we're so slow. Possibly naked singularity. We need closer measurements. There's maybe a very thin line here between studying it and becoming it. Still second class. That's insane. No. That was stupid. I made a mistake. That's okay. It's okay. Max level reached. So how do you get the rank higher? Okay. Yep. So how are you supposed to do this? About flying around? Singularity is curious. I need a little time to review the data and recalculate measurements for the phantom scale. Okay. Enjoy. There was an enemy. It's getting very late. primarily analysis of the singularity. I think it's unlikely to be natural. Programmer might have some more insights. Okay. So we have to head back for this one. So it's probably closer now to go this way, actually. I haven't seen a portal or anything. What do we have? About. There's one. Fantastic. I'd still get XP. But the max level reached. That's sad. They should have just continued for this. Okay, I'm not quite sure where to get the last key, to be honest. But I can wait for another time. The Devout found an artifact called an Archive Crystal, belonging to a civilization called the Arcadians. Do you know what it is? The Arcadians appear in many Empire stories, people who were transported to the afterlife in their mortal form by the remnants or other gods, depending on the accounts. Okay, so the guild might know more. So yeah, we have to talk to the guild. The Devout were simultaneously using a Nimion agent to feed tactical information to the Kiernan while providing the Nimion with weapons designed to annihilate the Kiernan habitat. Given the Devout's goals, it's likely their long-term goal is total domination of both factions. We could present the evidence which they might use to sue for peace on favorable terms. That sounds good. The singularity. What could have collapsed into the state is the wormholes created by the Starlands. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that it might go somewhere, possibly another universe, but the relaxation would be reduced to thermal radiation if it tried to go through it now. Okay. Hold on. Did get... Yeah. Plasma reflection. Sounds very good. Was it? Gravity generator allows construction of a gravity generator module that fires force projectiles which push low mass targets. Increase the max charge. So it just kind of pushes them away. Doesn't sound too crazy. No, hold on. I wanted to check. We only need one adamantine for this. Oh, we can certainly get that. So I think the one we have right now, right, the saucer has more crew, but this one is bigger. Saucer bridge races are smaller than jets, but have a higher base support crew. Awesome. Well, we're definitely gonna do plasma 3. How much do they take? 10 neutronium, 65 yttrium. Hold on. Fire rate 4.5. So damage is what? 10.94. 33, so it's tripled. More than tripled, actually. I might go to bed and do this tomorrow. But not sure. I'm not sure. No shields on this one for now, but I would be okay with that, I think. Nah. Nah. God, is that big? Okay, so plasma damage is 95. Was it on the other one? 76. Um, I need gold. Probably even 300. Oh, they don't have enough. Okay. Ah. Okay. XP 24. 8. Oh, this was slower. Okay. 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 I guess still need a bit of armor, actually. Which makes them slower again. farm. Okay. Okay. We can do an extra spot here. Guess these are quite vulnerable when I'm getting attacked from behind. Right, so we have armor here. I guess the side is open here, but this is free armor. Okay. Now one thing we don't have is shields, so they will have to get probably put back at the back here as well. But I think at the moment we're good. How is this making it worse? I think that's good for now. Anyway. That is it. It's 2:30 in the morning. I am super tired. Thank you very much for watching. See you next time.